that's not correct, and my headphones aren't on. Oh, and the microphone's not even in the right spot. But I've done it. Okay, I gotta figure out some stuff. It's my camera. Every time Patrick streams, it messes up my camera. There we go. That looks better. That's not what I want. I want this. There we go. It's gamer hours. Give me a second to just tell anywhere that I'm live. Oh, that's the wrong account. Okay. Twitch.tv. Am I in the right account for this? Probably not. I know we're all switching to threads. However, there's an update anyways. However, threads doesn't let me switch between accounts very well. Which is frustrating. Oh, I unplugged my little fan. Let me plug that back in. I didn't get that much sleep last night, so this is what happens. I am the most organized ever, I swear. Is Ooblets threads just at Ooblets? Yes, okay. First. Alright. Then just one more thing. Alright. Load. Does this game have music? Yes. I found it. Do I turn on my own music? Is that what I did? I truly do not know. Maybe. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to play this game at all. I was flipping through pages in an antique encyclopedia. It says that rare gleamy ooblets generate obsidian through unknown processes. But if you caught some and let them hang out in your farm, they might produce some obsidian. Okay. I hit. Yeah, I did it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy more shit. And a new badge! Cool. I missed this badge. Another badge already! I better start sewing some more. I think this was the last message, too. I made a whipped coffee. We're getting back to the hang of things. Sadly, we're getting back in the hang of things, and then I'm gonna start radiation, and that's gonna end everything. But it's fine. It might not. Who knows? Yeah, I got wishies! Okay. This is too many things! can only fit one in here. Okay. I have to buy a lot more seeds, it looks like. What do you want? Cuddle cups would be a lot better without all of the other people. Okay. Okay, I need to go in here. Okay. Cool, I can make... What do you want to say? Did you know you can sleep in your bed to skip life events and avoid responsibilities? Yes. It's pretty neat. Okay. I have you. Okay. These ones look different. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah. Okay, so I can take 4. Just because I need to level some guys up, I'm doing half and half. Give me 1 second. for you guys too. I'm gonna lower it for you. I was asking if the music was too loud. Did I fix it? Okay. Anyways, that was my dentist. For some reason, they had my dental insurance, and then removed my dental insurance, and then sent me the whole bill. So it went from like $200 to $19, and that's only if my insurance doesn't cover fluoride. And he was like, normally, fluoride is only used for children. I was like, why was it used on me? I'm not a child. But also, why is it only approved for children? Won't kill me. $200. I don't know, man. After this battle, I need to actually just adjust the music in the game because I think my computer volume is on like 4. Okay, we're tied. Can I steal? Yeah, steal! That's a lot of points. I probably would. Yes, I use this and then I get 8 points. Yeah. Tactics! To get to 35. Okay. I'm gonna get pretty darn close. Yeah, I'm only 3 away. And overkill it. Yeah, win. Yeah, leveling up. None of them leveled up. Yes, I would like a seed for the lump stump. Good job, little lump stump. You did great. Now, why do you fart it out? Okay. What do you have to say, bro? Hatch on Historical Society just named us new president. And it's me. Okay. Can't seem to find any parties that are ever exclusive enough for my tastes. Okay. Collecting the cans. Hello. The Oobnet was okay, but nobody ever talked to me on it. It's a lot harder for people to pretend they're away from keyboard in person. What sort of hairstyles do you like doing? Oh, I have a lot of ideas, but I'm scared to try them out. There are only a few hairs I feel comfortable doing. Okay. You have the cans. And then we wait to give the last 2. There we go. Oh yeah, Wishy. I can't afford anything with the Wishy yet, but I got it. Do I? I don't have enough. Okay. Yeah. Do I have enough of this? No. Okay. I need to buy a lot of seeds. How much money do I have? Not a whole lot. Okay. 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 And I only have 25 left. I could do. Is it? I think it is carrot. Okay, I'm out of money. What? Sell something to double. Catch things with the seed angler. No. Okay. Escape. Okay. Oh, I needed to... Settings. Audio. That was sound effects. Music could be a little louder. Maybe. Let me turn up my own volume. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, I am now more confident. Okay. Alright. Now I open this, and these go up here. And these. I can probably sell... I'm scared to sell anything. Because I don't know what I need. Okay. Okay, so now I only need to water 3 things a day. Okay. Do-do. Like, there's not much I can do. I'm kind of just hoping to find clothlet. See? Okay, I've got it. I got 4 clothlet. For that, I am totally willing to water. Oh, I'm just out of water. Okay. I still don't understand the time progression of the game. But that's fine. What does this do? Okay. Okay. Let's go see if I can turn anything in. I don't even know if I'm gonna go pick this up, but I sure am gonna try. I did it. Wow. I truly can deposit one thing. Okay. No, I have you. Yeah, I have you. Okay. Cool. That one just needs 4 cloth and 300 gummies. And then if I go here... What do I need? Alright, I heard Hyperforce Clamp Curve did a show on the summit of Mount Tippy Toppy once. It was so cold and snowy they lost their bassist. She became a ski instructor and quit the band. Since you've been so cool, I wanted to give you a friendship sticker and a little gifty. Ooh. Ooh. A what? Okay, I have nothing to... Okay. Clothing? Fuck yeah! Okay. The horn is not in my inventory. Is it in my furniture? I don't know. What's this? Study on wind-related mystery can migration. Abstract. There's been no observational data to indicate the scourge of mystery cans are being distributed throughout Badgetown by wind. Additionally, testing indicates wind speeds throughout Badgetown are not sufficient to push the average weight of the mystery cans. Okay. I still don't need you. Okay. Hey, want to sell all our possessions, live in the trees? That sounds fun, but I'm a little too busy today. No problem, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. I have other tasks. Who knows what they are? I sure don't. Okay, I need to shake this. If everyone just picked up one lousy can off the ground, we would solve this whole can catastrophe overnight. Hey, Justin. How's your mouth feeling? Justin got his wisdom teeth out. I'm not just a weirdo who asks how people's mouths are feeling. Although, that'd be a fun bit. I love Padrig, but I can't get my hair done at his salon. He just doesn't try anything fun enough. I think he's too self-conscious to show his creativity. There you go. Did that? It did! But not on drugs, nor have ice on my face. Right? Okay. Big pain is on liquids only. Yeah. Yeah. I do remember having my wisdom teeth out sucked. To answer your question, yes, the profit tax accounts for the limited margins you've been making, but the separate revenue taxes do not account for that. So you owe the total amount I previously shared. If you'd like, I can request an extension. Oh. No, I don't have money. Why can't I stand next to her and talk? Someone looks like they could use a bean juice. That's rude. True, but rude. Dalio. Thanks for the wisdom. Okay. I'm gonna eat. How do I don't know how to eat this without right-clicking it. Which does annoy me a little bit. Because what is the point? Okay. It wants me to fish a bunch today. I do have a bunch of nernies. And they make 2 slurry. Is this dumb? Probably. Okay. Wait, what does that say? Catch 10 things. Okay. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think we can do 10. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got money. That's nice. I've been trying to not make whipped coffee because I only like the instant espresso. So far I haven't found an instant coffee that I like to make iced coffee with, or whipped coffee, and there's a lot of sugar in it. And so I'm like, I should limit my caffeine intake. But I use our coffee maker and I can't make a good cup of coffee with it. And I was like, what's wrong with me? I guess everyone else is able to make coffee that they like. And Tristan was like, ooh, you got s'mores oat creamer for coffee. Anyways, Tristan was like, no, you don't make a better cup of coffee. I just have lower standards. And I was like, what? Or no, maybe it was... Tristan said she doesn't make a better cup of coffee than me because she has lower standards. So I was like, well, I guess that's one thing. Oh, is that... No, we have an actual on-brand Keurig. We have an on-brand Keurig. And, I make a cup of light roast coffee and I can see the bottom of my mug. It was pricey. When I was visiting my family, though, my brother was complaining that coffee makers are apparently just not as good as they used to be. But also, they drink coffee a lot. My brother probably has like 10 cups of coffee a day, and then my mom has quite a few too. And they have gone through like 4 coffee makers in the past year. I like a nice vanilla coffee. Shockingly, that's about all of the flavor I like for my coffee. Okay, we're gonna figure out what this weird thing does. I don't know if those are different toots. Anyways. I'm an adult. Anyways, so yeah, according to my family, coffee makers are just not as good as they used to be. So, you know, take that worth as much as you take anything my family says. I don't know if what's different. The coffee maker? What? They sounded the same to me. I've read that there's an interesting research being conducted on artificial ooblet resizing, which brings up the obvious question of whether abnormally giant ooblets would choose to eat people. What? Who's asking that? I would like to talk to whoever's using that. Oh, who's asking that? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wants me to catch 10 things, but I don't have enough bait for that. Ooh, a note. Dear Journal, Double is so greedy. I simply asked for a free pastry in exchange for livening up Cuddle Cups with my presence and wit, and she refused. She said she didn't even care if I stopped hanging out there altogether. I don't know what's happening. Okay. You guys look the same as the little guy I got. I just got one of these red bitches. Wow, I'm exhausted, it looks like. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, now I go back up and put this other thing. That went from cozy to horror game real quick. Yeah, it does that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I saw something. There was like, here are cozy games that I think should be cozy games, but they're not. And I think it was like a horror game. I forget what it was. I forget everything about the TikTok except for they were like, this should be a cozy game, and I kind of disagreed, but also kind of agreed. Do, 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 do. I don't want to dance battle you. If you could become different, I would. I have so many of these guys falling around. Yeah, commentary. Yeah. I mean, I'm still at the... I don't have that much to talk about because it's just kind of like... I did cancer things. I can talk about wedding planning. That's been a fun time. And I haven't gotten overly obsessed at all. There are 4 vases next to me, and a glass dome, and 2 lanterns, and also a bunch of dowel rods that I've wrapped in floral tape. Quick move. I don't think I need that. I don't know what this up L mode means. That can go there too. Oh, I should have been eating those. The longing? What is the longing? Wow, I like that I can nap and it's like almost nighttime. What if I just during the stream went through my TikTok to find the TikTok I was talking about? Would that be dumb? Probably. Would it be funny content? Yeah. Would anyone enjoy it? Probably not. Did you know, though, that, apparently estrogen really helps you regulate your temperature? I didn't. Until I, stopped being able to regulate my temperature. Oh, I bet I can go to sleep now. I'm stuck on a rock. Okay. I'm gonna send my person to sleep and then I'm gonna read your thing out loud. Or I'll do it now while I wait to go in. Nope. An unusual mix of adventure and idle gameplay. As a lonely shade, the last servant of a king who once ruled an underground kingdom, the king's powers have faded and he falls asleep for 400 days to regain his might. It is your duty to stay in the earthen palace until he awakens. As soon as you start the game, inevitably counts down the 400 days. Even when you stop playing and exit the game. Oh, I've heard of games like that. I don't... One thing Animal Crossing has taught me is that I am bad with a real-time game. I simply forget about it for too long. Okay, let's see. I don't have any oogums. And I don't have an unhoney. But I have everything else. The longing is pretty old. Yeah, I think somebody was talking about it. Is that the one Justin was talking about, or there's a different one? Justin, I think, was talking about maybe streaming one that does stuff when you're not playing or something. Which, that sounds terrifying. Especially because of how many breaks I take from streaming. Where did these seeds come from? Anyways, there are people who, like, stream Animal Crossing. And I can't. Because until I have, first of all, a more stable life, and second of all, a more stable job, I can't consistently play stream. Like, once I get back to work, it'll be probably the same amount of streams. I'm trying to get back up, because before I started chemo, I would stream multiple days a week, but I just haven't gotten to that. And then also, like, around Thanksgiving and Christmas, I cannot stream. New incidental arrived and apparently working with mayor to thwart operation. We'll keep you updated, operative. I like your hat, but I'd be happy to give you a new hairdo if you want. Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. You know how I've taken you under my wing and all? No. I've told a bunch of people I'm looking after you, see, but we can't have them thinking that I helped you with that outfit. I'm gonna need you to get something a bit flashier to wear if I'm expected to be seen as your mentor. Okay. I don't think I have money. Yeah, I don't... Will you dance battle me? Oodles, I don't have these things! I gotta go see... There. I gotta go see what I can cook. Okay. Good dancing. Okay. Yeah. I love how it runs. So, today, we're driving to the doctor, and I see a woman who... You ever seen a person and you're like... Their anatomy just makes you question if you understand how the human body works. And I don't necessarily mean this in a bad way. But I was very confused as to her butt. It didn't... Like, most people... Why am I talking about this? Anyways, most people have, like, a slope into their butt. This person did not. It was, like, a dramatic... Her torso was completely separate from her butt, and it really confused me. But Patrick was driving, so I couldn't, like, point it out to him. And my life is hard, is what I'm trying to tell you. Alright, what do I want to speed up? I'm gonna speed that up. Cool. I have one clothlet. I was going to check what I could cook, but I forgot. Okay. I can make oodles. Okay. I can almost make the quib tart. Almost, but not quite. Okay, before I forget though, I need to go to Ragnolia. Hello. Remember how you fetched some stuff for me before? You were really good at it. Think you could fetch me some planklets now? Yeah. I'll be your very bestest friend forever, until I need something else probably. Yeah. Here you go. Yes. I know I'm the best. I love how they run. I'm gonna put this stuff down. I'm about to talk to this person, that's very interesting. Okay. Sometimes use advanced Throttlecron 8 technology to create machines for local Ubins. What sort of things have you made? Like sprinklers and stuff. I mean, I can't share the really advanced technology, you know? Yeah, of course. Do you have any hands-on experience in reversing catastrophic universal vacuum decay on short notice? I don't think so. Then I really can't talk right now. I don't even know what you're saying. Okay. What do you want to say? That darn dumb bird ran off with my darn keys again. Can you help me find him? Yeah. What? My sweet little baby, my Petula, wandered off and I can't find them. They must be so scared. Can you help look for them? Why is everyone's Ooblets running away? Y'all are bad parents. I'd be happy to give you some introductions to other movers and shakers in the competitive Ooblet dance circuit. But I do expect a 15% cut of any deals you make with them. What? Okay. Yeah, I want this. I want these ones. Give me in. Cool. Begin dance. Okay. I can have 4. So again, I think I'm gonna do half and half. Alright, alright, alright. All of these kind of suck. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna have so much hype. Okay. Right now? So, every week I ask people if they're going to stream. And I asked Justin this on Saturday, and he said no. And I didn't question it, but I was like, I thought your life got back to normal. He said no because he had teeth removed today. The more you know. And I don't know if I knew he was getting teeth removed today. I don't know if I knew, and forgot, or just never knew. I don't know what it just played, but I've got a lot of points and it doesn't, so. I win. Yeah, it could be both. I don't know how it would be both, but yeah. There has been a lot happening. Yeah, level up! Woo! Yeah, level 2! Okay. Yes, seed. Good job, little Oogum. You did great. I still hate it. Can I make more oodles? Do not know. Hello. Who knows what all these mystery cans left out everywhere are doing to the environment? Maybe I should make a couch out of them. Hydrate. Okay, I guess I'll hydrate. There we go. Okay, I have one of these little red guys. I don't know where I find the missing bitches. You know? I don't. Conversation. Ooh, I can pick that. It probably is now a house thing. Oh, I gotta water these. Okay. Okay, how do I... Ooblet. Yeah. What? Okay, I guess no, they're all following me still. Wow. It really is just back there. Do you have a new task for me? Return the lost lumpskin hiding in town. Bring your lost lumpskin back here. Lump stump, not lumpskin. What? How did you lose it? Alright. I can't use this yet. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go find this lump stump. The town's not that big. I should be able to find it. Do I have anything I can put in here? No. I probably could have put money in it, but I need money for things and stuff. What's been your favorite thing to do in Badgetown so far? Collecting stuff. Just remember that next time I clean out my basement. Okay. Can I give you? Nope. Okay. Hunga bungo. Are either of you the lot? No. How will I know? I don't know why I did that, but I sure did do that. Never learned how to clap on the 2 and 4, and I never will. Okay. How do I find... Oh, I should pick up this shit. How do I find the missing things? Do. I don't... Oh, okay. Don't worry, little dumb bird. I'll bring you back to Officer Zelful. Okay. So it's just like that. You want to start thinking about building a oob coop for any ooblets you leave behind at your farm. They get sad without a little home of their own. Yeah, I made one. Here you go. You found my dumb bird. Here's a little token of my appreciation. It sends in you a kindred spirit. Please have one of my friendship stickers and a small gift. Yeah. An official police hat and a bong bong bong. Ooh, and 200 monies. Okay. So I can put this here. Okay. Okay, so they'll just be sitting around sparkling. And that's how I find them. Yes. Don't worry, little Petula. I'll bring you back to Melda. Ooh. Melda in here. Hey, do you guys think I know who Melda is? Big don't. I asked an old regular why they hadn't been into the cafe in a while, and they asked me who I was. They went on to ask who they were and where they were, but I think my lack of a sign is still the core problem. Okay. Listen, if I was a woman named Melda, I don't know what I'd look like. She complained about Snubs. Let's check Snubs. Are you? Nope. Okay. Do. Trying to converse the air, so I can't. Okay. I was just trying to see if that lump stump was yours. But I take it is. Oh. That's nice to know. I bet you're not Melda. Nope, you're Sprin. One of these days, Vidion is going to grow out of the whole Rattlecron thing. This. My favorite author wrote a new book, and I don't, book I don't like, and now I'm unsure of the best way to ruin their life. Okay. Bon. Oh, there's notes in here too. Grain-free, low-carb, dental health ooblet treats. Okay. And sanitizer. Okay. Do I want to buy the... I guess? Ooh, what's this? I can't afford it. Okay. I'm gonna buy the dark overall dress. I'd like to put it on. I've done it. Oh, I think the man wanted to talk to me, but I definitely just ran away. That's Melda. Okay. She just sadly dances in the corner. Man, my Petula, you're stuck in my appreciation. You're amazing BFF. Let me give you a cute sticker and some treebies I made for you. Okay. Star umbrella. And money. Okay. Okay, what? It's an accessory. Options. Clothing. Accessories. I don't know why I can't use the umbrella, but okay. Very sad. Very sad. Still don't know where my lump stump is. You got some. Yes. Looks like an interesting specimen. Yeah. I can now buy the backpack. Very exciting stuff. You're not Malou. You're not Malou. I'm beginning to think, I don't know who Malou is. But it's not a think, it's a no. Are you Malou? No. That's Malou. Did you get new threads to stop looking like such a glub? Yep. It's not a huge improvement, but at least you're trying. I need to get rid of this friendship sticker, and here's some other stuff. Okay. Basic sprinkler. Cloth plant seed, I love you. Will you marry me? It's not that kind of game? Okay. Anyways, we're buying a backpack. Much better, sir. Can I interest you in a fine fanny pack? What's happening? Another badge already? Oh yeah, it's the same thing. Ooh, I got a lot of wishies. Can I? Can we trade? After that? Charles, I would like to trade with you. Did you know that a normal door handle has more germs on it than your Shrumbo's bum? Nope. Did not. Goodbye! I have 35 gummies. Doo-doo-doo. I still need to find the lump stump. But I also have a bunch of shit I need to deal with. I don't know if I have enough stuff. I don't know if I have enough room in this to put the stuff that I don't want. I don't. Which isn't great. Not great at all. Oh, I definitely should have put the last clothlet in. But I didn't. I thought I hit Z. I forgot what button Z is, though. Okay. And then 5. Okay. Okay, yeah, they've got 0.25 days. I can wait. Oh, I wanted to see if I can make more udon. Ubin. Udon? Abin? Oodles. Yes. Okay, so I can get one of those regular boys. Okay. Yeah, one of these guys. Nope. Trying to dance to get a normal boy. Oh, I can have 6. Damn. And that puts me at 5. We'll do this. Let's go. Do 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 do. Are 3 points to get a new move from your deck? Okay. I have no hype. Okay. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Because I don't really have anything. Okay. Okay. We have 4 heads. Okay. Steal 7 points. Yes. I have 2 points. What do I want to do? Yeah, add a fluster. Do I have any strategy? Probably not. Let's be real. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Puts us at 31. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, I think... Okay. So we only need 5 points left. We win. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, did you level up? No. Okay. Yeah. And now poop me out a seed. Good job, little Oogum. You did great. Yeah. Okay. What's this? I got a recipe. Okay. I need to go deposit this clothlet. I still need to find my lump trump. Trump lump. Log bud. Okay. So I'm just missing the one thing. Which... I think... I don't know why I did that way, but... Ooh. Clothlets. Okay. I'm gonna take this, because that will finish a quest. I would like to finish a singular quest. To just clear my screen a little bit. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what's happening? Got the Hanker bot up and running thanks to your scientific contributions. As promised, you'll be the first alpha user. The Hanker bot will mail you its results each morning from now on. Okay. Cool. So there's only one quest over the screen allowance. Will the dark help me find Lump Stump? Doesn't look like it. Is he on my farm? No. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Wow, that one's still taking 12 years. Okay. I really wish it would just go off, but okay. Alright, yeah, let's look down here. Yeah, I just don't see it. This is the longest my person has been awake. Tomorrow's a new day to look for Lump Stump. Ooh, a fluty seed. Okay. It's bedtime. Asogo. Let me in. Sleep. Yes. Wow, I did a lot of stuff. A bibbin? I don't have a bibbin. Ooh, a shiny Dumburb. Do I? I think that's what my Wiggle Wimp looks like. I will check. I will check if that's what my Wiggle Wimp looks like. Yes. Alright. The mailbox. This letter is to inform you that the mystery cans you have deposited in the recon tutor are appreciated, although the cans continue to proliferate around town. When it is of convenience, please continue to collect and deposit them as they appear to make Tinsel happy. Okay. Today's hanker analysis has been completed. Here are the results. Bren has a hanker for Quib. Okay. 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 Who had anchoring for Quib? Spren did. And Spren is in here. Clomper, I don't have time for this at all. Where did you go? Do you think you could help fetch my Clomper who ran off? Any chance? No. I was trying to give you what you wanted, but okay. Is this what a lot of the quests are gonna be? It's just finding people's ooblets? Okay. I don't have the items! I don't have the items! Boo! Okay. Oh yeah. Can I fight you? Yeah, I can. Okay. This is 5. So we're gonna do okay. Let's do this. Gain 5 points, lose all your. I have no hype. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if that's doing anything. Okay, you didn't have any fluster. Don't know why you did that. Okay. Trepidation. It's not very nice. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Steal 3 points. Move, run, fluster. I haven't flustered you. Okay. I probably should turn on chill hop. Yeah, after this I'm gonna... What's a shame is that this music is a sound effect apparently. Okay. I have to hype. Yeah, add a move. The trepidation. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm only 4 away. So mean to me. Okay, you're still not gonna win. It's gonna go around longer than I thought it was going to. Which is annoying. I win. I win! Bitches! Ooh, you leveled up. Yes. Good job, little dumb bird. You did great. Okay. Got Wishies. Okay. We're going to go to settings. Audio. The music is just a lot repetitive. So I'm going to put on my music. I'm going to figure out how my music works. I have to put it on private session because if I don't, it ruins my recommended. So I'm going to turn this on and then I'm going to pause and grab a cardigan and go to the bathroom. The music? Why is the music so low? Okay. Anyways, that was funny. Patrick opened the bathroom door and I was there and he was very shook. Yes. Okay. Ugh. I told him, I was like, if you were watching the stream, you would know. But he's at work, so he did not know. How could he know? Okay. Oh, yeah. Another badge already? Okay. Oh yeah, I should... There we go. Ooh, 140 wishies. That's really cool. I already have one of you. I forgot I should go here. 320. Okay. Good sprinkler blueprint. There's so many things I want. A faster is... Oh, it's here. I really want this, but do I want to wait? What's this? My voice just did a weird thing. Do I want the bigger tool belt or do I want... I don't need the bigger tool belt. Okay. So here's the thing. A sprinkle hot blueprint. What do I want? Don't know what I want. Do I want even more ooblets? Okay. I need this. And I should get this. Okay. And now I have 120 left. With this. Okay. Yap. I cannot regulate my body temperature. I was cold and then I got this cardigan and now I'm a little warm. I feel like I'm never where I'm supposed to be. Like at any point someone's going to come up and ask me to leave. Aww. So are you like farming ironically or is that really your deal? What? Okay. It's like rude to ask, but okay. Okay. What can I do? What's a sprocket? You tell me what a sprocket is? Where do I get one of those? I do not know. I do not know what a sprocket is or where to get it. Okay. Available upgrades. Yes, I would like to E. Yes. Yeah. What do I need? Oh. I need so many things! Why do I need so many things? It's very dumb how many things I need. So I really enjoy that I bought blueprints for things that in theory, I could do... What the fuck? In theory, I could make the Ooblet upgrade. However, I bought this for this. Hello, Gimbal. One trick to overcoming fear is thinking about how cool you would probably look when you do something dangerous. Hello. Potion demand in Badtown is really underserved. Okay. Still looking for it. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna harvest these. Even though we don't really need them, but whatever. Still looking for 2 ooblets. What do you need? Soggy bread, there. I do not know how to make that. Okay, it's not you. Do you know where I put my hat? I think it's on your head. Oh, no, I meant my other hat. I have it. Do you want it? Walking the beat is pretty neat. Okay. Hello. Running the Badgetown Frun Buns Clubhouse is a great way to see all the cutest ooblets that come through. What do you want? I was wondering, does the broader Mempkins organization know you're a fraudily glom? I informed them of it, but they didn't seem to care. They're quite accepting of differences. Okay. You know, Milu, he's a bit like a mail-in rebate. Annoying and a hassle, but if you put in the effort, there might be some value there. Okay, that's mean, but okay. Yeah, I have no idea where these ooblets are. Oh? Dear Journal, I don't get why everyone acts like they're smarter than me when I know I'm smarter than all of them. I keep trying to explain it to them, but they don't seem to get it. Don't worry, little Clomper. I'll bring you back to Spren. Yes, I will. Okay. I still don't know where my Tromp Bomb is. Do you have any causes you want to fight for? Ooblets, rights, conservation, nummies in my tummies, universal basic gummies. Redistribute the gummies. Gummies for all. Yeah. Okay, Spren, I have your thing. Talk. You found my Clomper. Here's a little token of my appreciation. Chatting with you. I like chatting with you. Have a friendship sticker and check your house inventory for a little gifty from me. Bean juice. Okay. Tight. Because I think I need to buy this. Yes. Tight. My inventory is very low. I mean, full. Opposite of low. You should try to talk to as many people as you can each day. Talking to people is a good way to improve your relationship with them. Unless you're unlikable. Okay. How do? You're just the sort of natural go-getter I could exploit or find a fun task for. You like fun tasks, right? I'm not so sure anymore. Great, I need you to bring me some samples of Lopala flower to study. About 4 will do. Do I have that? Presumably, nope. She definitely said words at me. I need a bigger house, but that requires lots of money, and I don't know how to get money. Why does it say question mark? What the? She definitely said that there would be a present, but there wasn't. Okay. That can go in there. I need to hand those in. That can go in there because I don't know how to work it. I think that's it. Okay. A symbol. Okay. And this goes in there. And this. And that. Okay. Let's see. That's food. Food. This goes in there. We can go like down there. I thought I got another instrument, but maybe I didn't. Okay. One day I'll have a real bed. Maybe. Oogum! Is he running away? Okay. It's so close to being done. Whatever. Hopefully by him just chilling out, I'll get more of the obsidian or whatever it is. Oh, I just got one. Okay, so then I just need clothlet. Okay. Is this ready yet? No. Oh. Okay. Hopefully soon. I do have to take that thing to get scanned, the new ooblet, but yeah, I guess I should go ahead and do that. Look at friends. Ooh, stickers. It's ooblets. Okay. You are very high level. How do I... Tud. Oh! Okay. I can give you a little umbrella. I think is what that means. What am I doing? don't know. Anyways, okay. I can give the Ooblets little umbrellas. Let me get my umbrella out. Can I give them little cop hats? Wait a minute. Can I give them instrument? I have a lot of questions. Okay. Accessories. Look at it! It's got a little police hat! Okay. Who wants an umbrella? You. You need an umbrella. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Instrument did not count. Okay. That's adorable. No, the hat was given to me by the police officer. So it's obviously a police hat. They are looking stylish. I was like, why is everyone giving me hats? I don't have that many head. And the answer is because they're for the Ooblets, not actually for me. Okay, I gotta go scan my new bud. I still don't know where the one I need to return to the wilds is. So, I guess that's never gonna happen. What's this? A recipe. Recipe piece. Okay. And scan. Yes. Yes. Woo. No, I do not. And now. Should I print that one? Yes. Yeah, I have so many Nernies. I should just go ahead and print them all. I do maybe need a bigger tool belt so that I can have more inventory. There we go. Another bat. Yep. How many wishies? 80 wishies. Okay. What does that get me to? 100. More energy. Ooh. Okay. More available at level 5. I'm at level 4. Because I think that's how high my highest Ooblet is. And I also removed my highest Ooblet off the team because I was leveling up too much. Okay. Yes, this. I think that makes sense. I think. Don't quote me on that, though. I have no idea where the lump stump could be hiding. Absolutely no idea. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to take the L on that quest. Which sucks, because we do need to get the wilds up to level 6. I guess I could always Google it and see if Google has the answer. Let me... Because I didn't know I was going here. Now I'm too warm. Alright, what's this? There's another recipe piece. Okay. Yeah, put the oogum down. Okay. If this... I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I don't know what to do with the other... Can I put it in my house? Wait a minute. What if I can put it in my house? Okay, we're gonna pause real quick and we're going to go to Google. Ooblets return. Okay. What is this? Is there no set? I hate it. I'm not... Gross, they can be anywhere. Like, truly anywhere. Like, I have to go inside all of these buildings to find it. I didn't mean to hit trade, but here we are. They're not worth it. See, that's also part of the issue is I don't want to sell things because they're not worth anything. But I also do need them out of my inventory. These ones are worth something. Okay. Anyways, I was trying to just talk to you. Splinker is a great way to save. Okay. Buy better dribbly cans to make watering faster. Yeah. I need 4 of these. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, so not in there. Lunch's empty shop is gonna be. Let's look in here. Did microscopic anything hand wipes. Okay. 500? Boo. What do you want? Wearing a turtleneck is probably the closest I've come to experiencing dying. You know what? Same. Very sad. Things around my throat have started to bother me a little bit more since I've gone through treatment. And I have a lot of I have 2 really cute, like, Peter Pan collar shirts. Okay, one's Peter Pan collar, one's just a normal collar, but it's, like, black lace and has, like, a collar clip. I joke that it's my... There you are. I joke that it's my lesbian shirt. Found it. Very good, I found it. Okay. Here you go. I am now on the coffee. Okay. New challenge will begin tomorrow. Awesome. How's my inventory looking? Still pretty? Still pretty full. I'm an adult. Do you ever just lay in bed at night and think about the fact that you're an adult? It's terrifying. Where can I sell this figurine? Will you for some reason take it? No. Here. I don't know why I sold all but one. Alright, hey, want to do me a huge favor? I'm gonna try and fix my sign myself to save my cafe, but I need some planklets. Okay, here you go. What did I do? No, that's... Did you bring me the... Yes. Great. The world better get ready for this sign. Got a friendship sticker? Yep. Espressi. Wow. She's giving me so much coffee. I haven't found a need for more energy, really. I need money. Since our records indicate that you were behind on your loan repayments, if you do not rectify this in the next 30 days, we'll have to begin the process of repossession. Oh. That's sad. Anyways, I think I now have enough money for the new backpack. Which is exciting. I wish I had a way to get rid of anything. I wonder if I can... Yeah, I want these. Yeah. I wonder. I cannot. Okay. Maybe I can. I hate that that adds yellow pants. I don't like the yellow pants. They haven't made any shirts I like either. Let me go to my Ooblets. This. Yeah. Accessories. Don't have any. Okay. Very sad, very sad. Okay. Ooh. Q. Ooh. Not 2, 5. I said 2 because I had to, but this is not in fact what I needed. Okay. No, I did not want to click that. I want to go here. And let's see. This to there. Can I? That says it's a resource. I want to decorate with it. Can I decorate with it? No. I want... Can I... Options. I can delete things. Man. I guess I delete it? Drop it? Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna delete it? Yeah. Sure. That made sense. Totally. It did not make any sense, but whatever. I didn't mean to move that into there. Okay. How much cloth? I only have one. How much do I need for this upgrade? Yeah, I didn't need... The common figure... I replaced it with something better. Okay. I need 3 more cloth. Alright, I'm just gonna use up as much energy as I can. Mash. Smash that like button. I need a nap? No, you don't. You need to go to bed. Don't be ridiculous. It's so dark. Yeah. Yes. Sleep until morning. It is so much. Cool. And some. I leveled up. Oh no. Ooh, things I haven't seen before. That's a new clomper. I don't have that clomper. And I obviously don't have the question mark ones. I love to wake up surrounded by little creatures staring at me. Melda has a hankering for sorbet. Okay, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. Okay, I don't love to have the cats staring at me. That's a little weird. Okay, they're almost done. Okay, I need to switch. Send home. Need to add you. Because I need to scan you. I do love a little creature. I do also need a better bed. Okay, 5. 2, 3. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. I do have enough money, I probably could buy a bed. But I need a bigger house, actually. That's what I need, is a bigger house. Well, gaining... Yes. Gaining a beat will actually benefit me. Wait, no. Back. Gain 1 hype. And then earn 8 points. Yeah. Okay. Boo! Why? This is bullying. That's some big bullying. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll just see what happens. When I play this, we'll see what happens. Well, that sucked. Okay. So this would be easier if I memorized their movesets, but I didn't, so I don't. Yeah, we're just gonna add that. Because then I could, like, strategically make my team take advantage of their weaknesses or something like that. But I don't know what any of these little shits do. Except for bully me. They all bully me. Okay, we're gonna gain a beat. We're gonna gain 7. Gonna add a card to our hand. We're gonna win. Woo! Okay. Dinks. Nobody leveled up. Coward shit. Yep, put me out of seed. Good job, little Clomper. You did great. Thanks. Okay. Let's pick all of these up. It is taking a bit. I'm sorry. I don't want to talk to you. I want to pick up this stuff. Okay. Now I want to go scan my boy. Right. We got, yes, I do. It looks like he's gonna cry. Only 50. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and print him and then delete him. Not him, but the print. Oh, I never printed this one. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do it just so that all of the nice notifications, or not nice, new notifications go away. May I call on you from time to time to help me acquire objects to study for my research on Oob? Yes. Satisfactory. Can you bring me a bumblebee? Okay, I don't know what that is. I presume you've got those... No. You would presume wrong. Okay. You can go home. And you... Okay, I guess I'll only have 5 people on my team. I need to remember to add. You... delete. Yes. Okay. Hmm. Hello. Just holler if you ever have a question about Badge Town's rich history, or, you know, if you require emergency services. I wonder why ooblet treebies look so much more appetizing than person food. Same. The whole healing crystals thing is such a scam. Everyone knows crystals are only good for summoning chaos demons and turning into all the ghost stations on TV. Hop dops, I might be able to make those. What's your new quest? Revitalize 4 wilting plants in the wildlands. Okay. I can do that. That's why there's a bigot. Are there more over here? No. So they're up here. Yeah, I see them. Okay. I did it. Yeah. Okay. What does that get me up to? Okay, like one more and it'll get me there. It's the Middle East. Sticky. Okay. That was a lot of cans. Okay. This is when I would probably like the upgrade for this. But oh well. What's this? Ooblet High Council seem determined to shut down Badge Town. Maybe a nice gift basket will change their minds. Okay. It really doesn't make sense to me why the Ooblets High Council seems so determined to shut down Badge Town. We're not perfect, but if I'm honest, there are way worse towns. Never even heard of the council ever disincorporating any towns before, and kicking us all out is beyond extreme. I wonder if we offended them in some way. If we did, I bet it was taffy. No, I shouldn't say that. So I'm thinking we should try to get back on their good side by sending them a gift basket. Gift baskets are the medium with which you convert goods into forgiveness. Could you help me put together some goodies to send to the council? I'll pay you for everything out of our discretionary gift basket fund. I'll leave the basket here for you to fill up as you collect the items. Oh, okay. Okay. What's that? Fructose. Okay, it's probably gonna be a bit before I can do that. Because I don't know what fructose is, if I'm honest. Okay, can I harvest anything yet? No. Okay. Oh, I need to get my 6th guy. Just a little guy. Yeah, I wanted you. Okay, you must be outside. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I need more muzz flour, I do know that much. Okay. Now you can join team. I did not mean to do this. Okay. You. Yeah, honestly there. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively water these. Okay. And I need to see... I need to drop off the statue. And then also see what hot dog looking things it wants. Dumb people hate being told when they're wrong, especially if you follow them around to tell them. Yes. There we go. Unlock mystery. Yeah. Did you ever wonder what's through this door? It's been locked since I got here. Can't seem to get it open, but maybe we had some rain plops and blankets we could pry it open. I have those things. Pause it. Pause it all. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what's in here. I'm thinking it's going to be a room full of mummies or candy, or mummies made out of candy. Whoa, it's some sort of old licensing center. No mummies, but this is cool too, I guess. I don't know what we used to need licenses for. I wonder if Gimbal should have a license to fly our balloon. Oh, wait. What? That's just a photo booth. Hop dop. A photo booth. I bet the townsfolk will get a kick out of that. You should try it out. Okay. Come on, okay. No. No. Weird, but okay. Look. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Anyways. Go here. And delete. Yep. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, I need to go here real quick. Okay. Eh. Tried to collect taxes once and the townsfolk called Chief Shuffle on me for extortion. So happy you're my friend. Let me give you a friendship sticker and some other goodies. Okay. New hat, new hat, new hat, new hat, new hat. Yes. Which means... you. Why can't I give you... For some reason I can't put the witch's hat on it. Okay. Let's go see if I have enough money for a bed. I do. Okay. I think it's $1,000 to upgrade my house. So that might be a bit. Okay. Hobdobs. What do you guys need? Bean juice? I'll just buy 3 bean juice. It's espresso. Here we go. Okay. Oh, because I needed to buy something from her? What were my little quests for the day? Cook 1 oodle. Okay. Yes. Begin the dance battle. This is 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yes. And 2 points. Or no, yeah. Math. 2 hype to a random team. Random team. Yeah, that was me. I was the random team. Okay. Seal up to 1 hype. Yeah. Okay. They don't have any points, so I shouldn't steal any. I have 4. Okay, yeah. I didn't math right. Steal 5 points! Okay. Get 5 points. Yes. Okay. And 6. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, because I win. Yeah. Yeah, I win. Level 2. Level 3. Oh, level 4. Yeah. Woo. Yes. Good job, little isopod. You did great. Thanks, bud. Okay. So that's a carrot hot dog. That's also a carrot hot dog. I think I need 5 carrot hot dogs in total. I should have grabbed the thing. Oh well. Okay. Q. E. Okay. There. I think. Actually, no. It's more balanced if I put it there. Okay. Organization! Okay. Woo! I might actually be able to finish one of the quests. Ooh, I can upgrade the thing now. Okay, let me check. I think I have a seed. I have 10 seeds. A seed, 10 seeds. Same thing. Hopefully I can get them all. Okay, yeah, I got them all planted. Okay. Probably should plant more muzz now. Because I've turned all of my muzz into muzz flower. Okay. Okay, I have made 3 of those. And I needed 5 in total. What I can do... I don't have enough! How do I know I have? I have 10, 17. Okay. Very rude, but okay. Alright. Dance. Okay, there's 4. So then we're gonna do... Yeah. Okay. I was very concerned that I had too few. Steal 3 points. I don't have. They don't have 3 points. There's so many steal cards, and I don't have those. Earn 4 points. Great. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Swipe for rent. Yeah, it was me. I love that. Get their sweets after. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Add a fluster. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Go 2 points. Earn 0 points. Yeah. Fluster is great when it's me that gives it. Okay, yeah, I want this. And then I want this. And now I'm only 10 points away. Oh, they have so many moves! Will they have enough cards for moves? Okay, this is not going that well, actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. They ran out of moves. Yeah, I win. I'm doing the Pokemon strat where I'm trying to level them all up. I think. I actually don't think so. I think the one that's been in the shed is pretty low. That's a weird looking seed, but okay. Okay, what else do you need? Okay. Alright. Let's buy some muzz. Yeah, let's just buy 10. There's no reason to not buy 10. Okay. Oh, you're ready. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. And then we move this up. Yeah. Okay. It's good enough. And then we switch out our birds. Okay. But we do upgrade this real quick. Yeah. Cool. And I can put another one in here. Yeah. Perfect. I have... Okay. Was that... Yes, that was this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're just stuck to those or what. I don't know how it works. Like, at all. Okay. But I can do this now. Okay. Clothlets. 8 clothlets. Okay. And I need to scan the new thing anyways. Alright. Yeah, let me go up here. Yeah. Okay. I think we're finally getting to like a good resource management, maybe. Probably not actually, now that I think about it, because I still don't, like... So I still don't understand what the guy telling me what people like is doing for me. Don't know at all. I still don't have enough clothlet. Yes, print that. Yeah, I just don't know yet. And she's purely just waiting for me to get her Opala flower. Which I have planted the seeds for, but I think they take like a week. What do you want? Give me a second. Ooh, my ornithologist, I believe is what his proper name is, but my ENT contacted me and was like, I will schedule you for your surgery that you had to postpone by a lot of months. Mystery and litter problems weighing very heavily on my psyche. Shake the tree, shake the tree. And add the cans. Okay. Should I make bait? I don't think I want to make bait. Okay, add a new burb. And then this. Delete. Yes. Okay. In order to make sprinklers, do I need clothlet? I feel like I do. Yes, I do. Which is... Okay, so it's 2,000. So that's very inconvenient. What do you have to say? Don't have a problem with Milu like some folk do. That doesn't mean I want to hang out with him. That's very mean. So cute. Do cute things even still exist? How would we even know? What? What are you talking about? Okay, now that I've got that upgrade, I think I need... Okay. Okay. I have a plan, sort of. But not really. Need a nap. Boo, no you don't. No you don't. Don't lie. I'm awesome driving around in my mom's ride. Okay, I still don't know how to eat things. Okay. First, let's just go ahead and do this. Okay. Are you gonna water anything? No? Okay. I don't know why you're not gonna water anything, but okay. Here we are. Okay. Yeah? Okay. I'd like to visit Port Forward one day, but I can't leave Edgetown for a reason. Okay. What do I have that you want to buy? How do I make... I need to make something, but I don't remember... I think something that I need for this basket requires an upgrade I don't have yet. Fructose, I think, requires something I don't have. Maybe. I don't know. I know nothing. I am Jon Snow, I know nothing. I need to finish that book. I have less than 100 pages left in the second Game of Thrones. However, I did start it before I started medical leave, and that was in January. So... I want to finish it before I finish medical leave. I would even like to start another book and maybe finish another book. Hello, Quirt. These are Ooblets. They're like little Pokemon, but I dance battle with them instead of fight things. They all have names that I don't know because I didn't name them myself. I just took whatever they gave them. Shirt tags were designed to subjugate the populace into subservience. Okay. Sure. See, based off of the Pokemon cartoons, this is how Pokemon are actually supposed to work. Is all of them should always be out and following me for some reason. Okay, are you gonna water anything ever, my guy? I guess not. I guess I have to water them. Do I just not know how this works? Do I not know how this works? I'm gonna have to look into if I know how that works. Because I'm beginning to think I don't. Because I think it's probably an area around it. And I don't know how to move it. Or if I can even move it. Look, I got a real bed. I planted a lot of seeds. Ooh, a new one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have all of these except for the question mark one. That's exciting. I wonder what it needs to battle. Charles has a hanker for Quib. Okay, but like, what do I do with that information? What's this? What's wrong with it? Oh, it's weeds. So, here. I'll go into town and I can show you what I mean. Let me harvest this real fast. So, to get more Ooblets, I have to battle them. Just like in Pokemon. However, I can't just walk up to them and battle. Also, mystery cans appear for no reason. Oh, did I not check that up there? Grab. Okay. So, like these, they require planks to battle. These ones require a Quib tart, which I don't have the ingredients to make. But let me... These new guys require Muzz flower. Yeah, you have to give them a gift to battle. Which is funny. Okay, the battles haven't been that rough. So I'm gonna do a 1, a 2, and a 3. Oh wait, and another 2. I don't think that I need a 4. Yeah, and then you battle. Okay. Most of these are useless. Cool. There's some strategy. Like, each different Ooblet has its own set of cards. What? I don't know why that was acting up. But I don't have them memorized. I could memorize them, it would be easier. But that's a lot of work. I don't feel like doing it. Anyway, so I have to get 35 points. Oh no! They know how to steal! I also know how to steal. I don't know what's going on with this. I guess I'll just use my mouse. I've got an anti-fluster team, but I don't know if this team can fluster. Yeah, it's unnecessarily hard Pokemon Go. So, you can get hype. So I have hype now, which means that these numbers went up by 2. So this card would originally given me 2 points, but now it gives me 4. Fluster is anti-hype. Fluster would make the number go down. So if I had enough Fluster, a 1-point card could give me 0 points, which is very annoying. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Yeah. Sure, I'll play this. It's kind of like if the Pokemon games made you play the Pokemon card game in battle, instead of actually just like doing the math for you. Well, not even doing the math for you, because they do. But they make you read out the cards. That's kind of what it's like. 35 points. So I need... Okay, yeah. I'm gonna give myself more hype. But it's still gonna take probably this round and another round. Yeah, because I need 6 more points. Unless they steal. Gain a basic resource. Ooh! Blue Scoop. I like that card. Okay. I win. Woo! Okay, did anyone level? No. Yes! What, you're level 4? Yeah. Okay, level 3. Ooh, yay. A new card. Gain 3 points on hype. Okay. Pretty good. Yes, I would like a seed. Good job, little Plob. You did great. Perfect. Yeah, so instead of actually just getting it to join my team, I have to grow one. I don't know what this town would do without me. Okay. I didn't know if I changed the category I was streaming under. I need to check. Where would they even find another qualified Chief Commissioner of Woods and Forests? Okay. Alright. Just gonna go ahead and do this. It said Charles had a hankering for them. But... is that gonna... will he take them? How are people so good at talking to other people? Talking to people always feels like I'm up on a stage doing a recital and I've forgotten all my lines. Understandable. Are you lost? No, I don't think so. You had a kind of dumb look on your face, so I thought maybe you were lost and you needed my help, but okay. Yeah. Alright. Charles, will you take this? Oh no. My headphones are telling me low battery. Orthopedic coaster set. I don't know what the point of any. Ooh, shoes. Wait, what are these ones? Those are just white sneakers. I'm gonna buy these. I don't have enough money. I can't read. I keep to a strict schedule every day. If anything interferes with my schedule, I won't get out of bed for a week. Relatable. I need this charger. Alright, it's gonna keep telling me low battery, but it at least won't die if it's plugged in. Rucksack. Let's see how it's spelled. Rucksack is a real word. Yeah, that's an actual word. Um, yeah. Rucksack is a outdated term for backpack. Um, I think it's more commonly used for people who like go camping and stuff. They still use it sometimes. But I think like my grandma would probably say rucksack. Maybe. Maybe not even. It's an adventuring thing, I think. Okay. I did get a new seed, so I need to switch that out. That is how you pronounce backpack in Russia? Yeah. Um, yeah, it's still a word in English. It's just less common. I wanted to look at the instructions for that. Okay. Wrong button. Couldn't figure it out. What Ooblet club are you in, Ara? Super rude to ask someone's Ooblet club. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm just messing with you. It's totally cool to ask. I never joined an Ooblet club. Free agent. What? Since you've been so cool, I wanted to give you a friendship sticker and a little gifty. Ooh, this is the second level friendship sticker. Ooh, a bigger hat. And sunglasses. Okay. So the witchy hat is for the... Those were both for the Ooblets. Let's see. Yeah. A little witch's hat for you. And then you are gonna look great with these. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. What's my quest here? Return the lost... I don't want to find him, but okay. Do I have anything I can put in this? There's no point in being alive if you're not going to live a little. Okay. Whatever you say. Look. Potion to increase chances of riding elevators alone. Oh, cool. He was in the first building I went into. Okay, so this should level it up. Lump stump, return to the wilds. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Yeah! Level 3! Hay twig. What does the hay twig do? Is that an accessory? I hope it's an accessory. Yes! Perfect. Perfect and beautiful. Just how they should look. Okay, is there anything? There's nothing worthwhile here. It will tell me when anything opens up. But I don't need the fruit that's there at all. Okay. So we're gonna go over here. See if I can put... Okay, I still need 2 cloth lip. Very annoying. But okay. You. The more you go out of your way to talk to people each day, the easier it will be to make friends with them. Okay. Do I have... I don't. Nope. Okay. I don't have any money. And I don't have any of the resources I need still. I don't... Okay, I need to go read that thing. What are these? Buy something from Cuddle Cups Cafe, plant a carrot, buy some clothing. I don't have the money to do any of that. But I do need to go read. Not here. Here. Put... Okay, a place for ooblets to hang out and help maintain your farm. Ooblets will perform tasks and speed up growth of your crops. But they don't... But they're not doing anything. Why aren't they doing anything? Friend, what do you want? Crafting a friendship is like crafting furniture. How so? I don't know. I just sort of frame all my thinking on making furniture. Okay. Good talk, Sprin. Good talk. I think. Alright. Let's just clean up the farm, I guess. Oh yeah, I need to water the plants that the ooblets are not watering. Okay. Here we go. Cool. Is that a rock for me? Yes, that's a rock. I enjoy that I just slam rocks with other rocks. It seems very logical and convenient. It is effective, at least. Yeah. Okay. I'm low on energy. There's still a lot of the day left. There's nothing I really need to do. Ooh, I got a seed. Okay. I can plant that. Oh, I never put my cans away. I guess I'll take my person and put the cans in. I guess I should go sleepy because I ran out of energy. My energy bar is in the top right and it's very close to empty, but I still have so much day left, so I could eat a snack. Gooby gabba, gooby gabba. Okay. I don't really have anything that I wanted to do. We used to find things in the ocean, such as Speedy Girl. Yeah, let's do 3. Can I fish on low energy? We're gonna find out. Okay, there we go. Speedy Girl, yay! More Speedy Girl. Honestly, it's the best we could hope for. That or money. Either of those are very good options. Money. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat one of these. And then I should be able to put the other cans in here now. Okay. And these people want to talk to me. Come back, sir. You wanted to talk to me. Let me get this straight. You've got no farming experience. I have no investors. If I had to bet 10 gummies for or against your farm succeeding, I'd definitely bet against you. Not trying to discourage you, though. I have no real use for these stickers, so you might as well have one. I also have this so you can have. A monocle and bean juice. Okay. I earned a new badge. Are you stuck on my ooblets? gosh, Zuki, congrats on getting another badge. Ooh. Ooh, 200 Wishy. Presume you've got those... No. No, not at all. Okay. So I have 225. What do I want? I think this. Okay. And then... What else? I mean, honestly, a bigger farm. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. What? Faster concert too. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. Is this? Can I? No, okay. I was really hoping. Anyways, there we go. I was hoping that I could put the monocle on the one with the hay in its mouth. What does he want? Give me a second. Okay. Ooh, more ooblets. Button. Okay. That guy's name is just Rad Lad. It's Rad Lad. And new Clomper. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What do I want to speed something up, but what do I want to speed up? 6. Yeah, I guess these. Like, it doesn't do much, but it at least gets something going. Okay. And then I need to... Okay. Send home. Send home. Add join team. Did I? Yes, this one. I was like, another one joined, definitely. This Clomper? Yeah. We're gonna send you home and we're gonna add somebody back. Who do I want to add back? You. We're gonna add you back. Yeah. Alright, so now let's go scan these. Yeah, I have normal crops. Well, yeah. Like I have... There's spring beans, sweetie beety, carrot, flutaflower. You know, those normal things. Alright. Cool. Yeah. That's a space heater. That's a Spreheat or whatever. This is the Spreheat XL. Okay. I would love more sprinklers, but that means I would need more clothlet, and I do not have that. Okay. Have you got some new Ooblets? Yep, Ooblets. Yeah. All done. Here's your disbursement for being my research assistant. Yep. Yes. This one should be 100. Yeah. A big fan of Rad Lad. Alright. Print him. Yeah. And then print the new Clomper. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't have what you want yet. You keep, every time I talk to you, you're like, do you have it? I'm like, no. 3 seconds later, do you have it? Still no. Surprisingly, still no. Ooh, what do you want? Grammar and spelling is something to worry about when you run out of all other things to worry about. Okay. I'm really down for what Mayor Tinsel is doing to try and fix the town up. But I'm keeping an eye on her to make sure she doesn't sell out to evil megacorp interests. Okay. You do that. Oh, I need to go in here. Okay. Replace the Clomper. That one's almost got all shinies in it. Okay. And then this goes here. And then take this and we delete it. Ooh. Can I harvest this? Yes, I can. Neat. Okay. Let's put this new thing down. Yeah. Open it. Input. Yeah, all 4. Then we put Dumbbird on it. Looty sauce. That's still not what I thought it would give me, but okay. I'm still trying to figure out how to get Oobcos or whatever. Ooh, a sweetie beet seed. Need a nap. Boo. Boo, you whore. Okay. Yeah, consume. Wrong button. Okay. Go there. Cool. truly gonna hatch any day now. Hatch. Any day. I meant grow any second now, but you know, that's fine. See, I need fructose. How do I get fructose? Is that here? Do you have fructose? No. 110% no. I should probably put in sections in the cafe. So people can either sit in a please be quiet section or a yes you can talk to me section. I'm gonna make the counter a please be quiet section. Fair enough. Okay. I do enjoy that I've basically kicked everyone out of my team that has a shiny version. Except for the little tree guy. For some reason, both of them get to stay. Alright. Alright. We're getting close enough to the night that if I run out of energy now, I think it'll let me just go to sleep instead of make me take a nap. Okay. Fine, you can need a nap. Yeah, I just need fructose. Like, I should be able to get it. But I don't know how I get it. I am so far away from being able to get anything. Comes down to 150. That's a good amount. Okay. I have all of these. Yeah, I have all of them. So we don't need to go looking for ooblets. We just still need to farm and check out the wilds. What's this? In case you're planning on growing any spring beans, I'd let you know that I'll buy them from you at Cuddle Cups. I can offer more gummies for them than mead does. So consider bringing them to me so I can keep supplying the town with bean juice. Okay. There's more. Okay, but I don't understand what to do with that information still. Yes. I now have enough cloth that... Oh no. Oh no. I have ooblets. I can't do anything with fudge. Okay. I don't know what I've done. Rims? Okay. Okay. I've done it! What's all this for? It's for repairing your balloon. Oh yeah, well hop dob. We'll be flying in no time. I suppose I better start working. Come back in like a day and she should be airworthy-ish. That's not giving me a lot of confidence. I tried to draw a Shumbo last night, but it came out so bad that I hurt myself laughing. Gotta give my favorite co-pilot a friendship sticker. Life wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you. Safari hat. Okay. Then I should also be able to finish this. Yeah. Woo! We're getting quests done. You actually procured all this stuff, huh? I don't comprehend your motivations for doing all this, but I admire your initiative. Suppose I'll have to hire some laborers now to refurbish this dump. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. And somehow that didn't give me more wishies? I could use some more wishies. There's something romantic about conversing with people through letters and postcards. Sure, it's laborious for everyone involved, but that just means you care. Okay. Add 1 lump dump seed to the deposit box. Okay. Are there any that want to battle? There's cans. Sort of miss having access to the Oobnet because I could pretend I was normal on it. I wanted you to have a friendship sticker to show my appreciation to you. I also got some new hairstyles I can do for you. Okay. A bow tie. Some days I wonder what life would be like if everyone were as enlightened as me. Okay. Okay, Milou. Where do all these cans come from? Okay, I don't think there are any lump stumps today. Being at the top of the pile means there's always someone trying to knock you off. I suppose you wouldn't understand. Okay. Alright, I need a lot of money is what I need, honestly. Can it hold more? No. But it processes faster, so I can load them in sooner. Cancer your bait, the one creature chance of finding rare and valuable resources. Some wishies. Okay. Ooblets. I've got... What do I have? Accessories. Is there a hat? No. You. No. Heck. You get this. And honestly, this. Can you turn around? I'm sure it looks great. It does. Okay. What does off-grid mean? Or out-grid? How do, bud? Want to grab a few blankets for me so I can put together a tricycle ramp? I think like 10 will be enough. Yeah. Such a good friend. Let me give you a sticker and some other material goods to show my appreciation. Perfect. A safari hat. Is the safari hat for me? You've got those planklets? Yeah. Ah, amazing. The ramp will be the most dangerous I've ever built. Cool. I need to... First of all, I want to make sure that I have... I don't know which ice spot I have. Okay. I want... These, yes. Begin dance battle. Okay. I'm gonna do these and then these. Honestly, it should be fine. What if it's not fine, you know? Okay. I don't need to gain a beat. I might need to gain a beat. We'll find out, actually. Okay, what did that do? Did my add a move to your hand? Add a move to my hand? Oh no, it's just acting up for some reason. But maybe it... I hate it here. If it adds a move, that's add a move to my hand. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need any of that. I don't know why it took 3 times for me to get a different card. Okay. No, they have more points than me. Okay, I don't have any hype, so yes. Steal 3, yes. Yeah, that works. Boo! Okay. Need a beat. Yeah. Probably should have waited to play that one until I saw what happens here. Yeah. Oh well. Wow, we just be stealing back and forth. Let's try it. Can it beat it? Nope. Okay. I did say at one point it would be fine, and it wasn't. It's not fine. I'm a little fucked, actually, it turns out. Add a hype. Okay. Yeah, I have to do this. This is gonna be the closest it's ever been. Okay. I have to do this. And then I have to do this. And then I guess do this. I was hoping it might be a 0. And then hope they can't get 11 points. Okay. Okay. I just need to get 8 points. I'm fucked. Like, I am so fucked. I have to do this and hope that they can't get 7 points. Ooh, okay. I need 7 points. I can do it. Fuck yeah. I did it. I did it. That was unnecessarily hard. I should have just used other things. Should have used my higher Ooblets. Yeah, easy. Never worried. Wasn't close at all. Level 3. Ooh, what's this? Convert your opponent's hype to points for your team. Yes. I just want to try and get them level. I did all of that because I thought it was a lump stump because I'm an idiot. I don't need a seed from you, bitch. I am so smart. How many? I need more wishies. I need to be able to get to 100 wishies. Because I need a bigger coop. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Okay, I can't harvest those things. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, we're basically just wasting away the time until the next day where hopefully I get wishies for completing the tinsel tasks. Because there's not much else I can do. Pompadoot. Okay. Wait, what is in my inventory? What? Oh, that's Fluta sauce. Okay. I thought that was the potion that I looked at in somebody's house, and I was like, excuse me, what? Okay, anyways. Plant there. Yeah, so some of these are going to be harvestable soon. Yeah, I need 4 of those. How many sweetie beads do I have? Okay, I only need 2 more of those. I do have 2 planted. Okay, I don't have any more carrots. I need to go buy more carrots. I need to run straight is what I need to do. Oh, I ran past the store. I need a lot of these. I think I have a decent amount of money. Okay. And let's plant these. Yeah. Are you actually watering things? Are you actually doing what I have tasked you with doing? Oh, that wasn't even the one that's tasked to do it. The one that's tasked to do it's still just over there. I wonder if it's... Oh, I now understand. Okay. Is it these for some reason? Like, do they have to use? I see. I actually see now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try moving it. We're gonna try. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay. It's not great. Okay, if I... And then... Yeah. Bonus is 10%. Okay. And then if I... do this... I didn't need to move that one. Yeah. It's facing the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. I have figured it out. I now understand. Okay. What? Why is my doctor sending me a message at 6:30? I hate when I send a message to the billing department for my doctor, and they're like, "Thank you for asking. You should call this number." I'm like, I don't wanna. Have you considered that? You considered I asked you through the portal, and I would like to get an answer through the portal? Alright, so the carrot should be good soon. Okay. I need to water that. Okay. I've got a couple more wooden planks I want to grab. They're apparently not in here. They're in here. I did have another instrument that I thought I had. Where is it? There it is. Okay. And this thing up here. I don't know what those are for. Those are for. Do, 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 do. Okay. I don't think it's gonna I think it's gonna tell me I have to take a nap. Yeah, it wants me to take a nap, which is dumb. Like, how much energy does it even give me? Oh, I guess that's a good amount of energy. Okay, this is done. Break the rock, break the rock. Getting plenty of nurnies. So once I run out of energy, I should be... Ooh, a pompadour. I don't even know what a pompadour is. I should just be able to go to sleep now. Oh. No, just let me go to sleep. I'm tired of taking naps. Okay. I have all of these. What? Cool. And a new badge. Wow. Hey, thank you. Something badge you earned. Congat. Okay. Dictated but not read. Thank you. How many wishies? Yeah! I don't know how to do anything with that. But okay. Okay, I needed this. Because I need this. I think. If that... Oh no, it's dying! Oh no, my thing's dying. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this worked. Oh no. It's wilted. Oh no. Okay. I hope this works. The heck. Heck and heck. Now I'm missing one of those stones. Heck and heck. Give me a stone. Give me a stone. I didn't think it could will, but like that checks out. Nothing gave me a stone. Okay, well. I have actually an easy solution that I didn't want to do, but... Hello, Taffy. Kabooey. I'll talk to you. I've been on an enchantment kick lately. Want me to enchant your face? Maybe another time. Okay. I did it. It's an isopod. Anybody want to give me a stone? Because the same thing's gonna happen tomorrow. I'm not thrilled about that. At all. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Okay. Anyways, oh, that woman wanted me to sell her spring paintings. First I'm just gonna run in circles is honestly what I'm probably just gonna do. The dance barn is open. You actually got the dance barn reopened. Basil helped out too. I'm sure he did it all out of the goodness of his heart too. Anyway, I saw some people already started using the dance barn. We can start doing daily dance tournaments now, which I think will be great for the town. You should try to join some of the tournaments. Okay. This. Okay. Signatures only. Okay. It'd be great if I actually knew what this guy did. But we're gonna try it. It's gonna be dumb. I have no points. You're welcome. This is funny. This is gonna be a very slow win, but this is very funny. That is its only signature move. And I have no moves that create hype. Oh. Oh well, I win. And it never ever got points. I thought I had that one, but oh well, nice work. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I don't know anything about these Pokemon. And by Pokemon, I mean Ooblets. Okay, I have 4. Yeah, we're gonna do this. What? How many points? Okay, it's fine, actually. Yeah, it's fine. Never worried. I was just spooked by that one move. Got 50 Wishy from it. That's tight. I feel like I won the moral victory and all, but yes, you technically got the other type of victory. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I know nothing about any of them, so... Oh well! Let's go! Not great cards, not great cards. Not great cards at all, actually. Okay. Yeah. I don't have great cards, actually, it turns out. Leave alone me! Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Sure. This is terrifying. Steal 10 points? Okay. We should be fine. No, we gotta be done. Fuck yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Again, never worried. Okay. That was exhilarating. Nice moves out there. Slick. Okay. I won. Cool. What do you want? All I want is for someone to tell me I'm doing what I should be doing. You're doing what you should be doing. I don't know much about farming, but I'm sure I could find things to criticize about how you're doing it, if you'd ever like. Why? Yeah, yes. Woo! No. Print. Yes. Yeah. Right, talk to you. Is the sample ready? Yeah, what did you need? As payment for your social investment in it, I'd like you to accept my friendship sticker. Okay. Hypno glasses? Jazzy glasses. I don't know what I just gave you, sir, but that's fine, I guess. Accessories. Perfect. You? Also these. Perfect. Next time when you see shops around Oob, there'd be more farms and gardens to visit. I didn't actually mean to talk to you, sir. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run down and put these in here. Stopping halfway seems smart. Because then by the time I get these done, I'll be able to put the rest in. Yeah. Okay. You know how yawning is contagious? But I bet you didn't know that if other people don't yawn when you yawn, they secretly hate you. Need to get rid of this friendship sticker, and here's some other stuff. Okay. A recipe? A bean juice? Oh, yeah. This. A recipe thing. Oh, cool. Figurine set complete. Expect a thank you from Tinsel soon. Okay. If you're always rushing to get to the next place, you're never going to be where you want to be. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to the farm, drop off some stuff, and then take the balloon. I'm gonna finish up this day, and then that's where we're gonna end this. Oh. Gosh, Zuki, I just stepped out of my office and saw a completed set of Ooblet figurines. They've really brightened up the place. Maybe if any representatives from the Ooblet High Council stop by, they'll be impressed. Anyway, I've included a little gift to you to say thanks. Ooh, Karoo. Okay, and then right here. Cool. I did not want to nap. Maybe I do want to nap. goes there. Okay. And now I go here and assemble these. Ammonia. Okay. Okay. Now we go to the balloon. Yeah, because there's nothing else to harvest. Did I ever tell you how I got my balloon? Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't until the statute of limitations expires on that story. What? Looking to fly somewhere? Tissel wanted me to go to Mimmonia and turn on their Oobnet tower. Sounds fun. I'm ready whenever you are. Alright, let's go. I did not nap. I forgot to nap. Alright, let's go. Set sail. Welcome to Mimmonia. We'll be here waiting for you whenever you want to head back. If you get tired and need to freshen up your ooblets, you can go home and come back here later to finish up your business. Okay. Earn a new badge. Dear constituent, enjoy this personalized letter from the mayor's office congratulating you on your badge. Thanks. I sell out of tokens. Artichokes! Artichokes. Hi there, is this the Oobnet tower from Mimmonia? I need to turn it back on. Sure is, but it's locked. I would know. I used to live in it, and now I'm locked out. See the keypad lock? Can't get past it. There are no keys. You don't have the code to get in? Oh, I have the code. Problem is, the keycaps have gone missing. At some point, someone realized the keycaps make for pretty nifty Ooblet hats. So they pried them off and sold them to folks around Mimmonia. And now I can't get in. I've seen people all around Mimmonia with Ooblets wearing my keycaps. Don't you want to get them back so you can get inside? Sure, but I don't like confrontation, so I was waiting until someone else came along to do it for me. I guess I'm that someone. Looks that way. If you can collect all my missing keycaps, I'll let you inside to turn the tower back on. Okay. I don't have whatever that is. Is that a keycap on your ooblet? Ah, yes, it was a rare, rare find, the centerpiece of my collection. The keycap was actually stolen and I've come to bring it back to the owner. I had no idea. Well, I'm sympathetic to those circumstances. Would you humor me with one dance-off to savor it before I give it to you? I guess. I don't know anything about these guys, so we choose all of the highest level ones. Can I get an XP share? Earn 7 points. Earn 4 points. One point and 1 point. Okay. And 2 points. Okay. 7 points. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Everyone flusters your routine. Oh. What? What? Can't beat. Alright, yeah, it's a dance battle game. I have 6 points. Wait, this gets me tied. I'm gonna hit this, and hopefully it adds a card that's not the same exact. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I don't know why every time I use the Rig-a-Jig, I get another Rig-a-Jig. It's very annoying. Interrupt and cancel all opponent's current warm. I don't have any. Earn 1 point. Earn 1 point. Okay. I'm beating you still. Much rather just add points. You will not be earning 17 points. I win. I did it. Ooh, a level. Yeah, level 3. What's this? Steal 10 points after 4 turns of warm-up. Yeah, gimme. I'll cherish these final memories of my sweet keycap ooblet hat. Make sure to treat it well. Okay. This thing. I need that for the bigger sprinkler. I don't have what you want. My inventory is gonna be so full. I see you eyeing my Ooblets good luck hat. With it, I'm unbeatable. Keycap, would you wager that hat that you can beat my Ooblets in a dance-off? Well, I guess I've walked myself into that. Sure, why not? Without faith in myself, I am nothing. Shall we dance? Yes. And once again, know nothing about any of them. I bet to get one more. Alright. And 7 points. And 4 points. What will you do now? You know me? Boo. Oh wait, no, that was to them. Never mind, that was fine. Oh, they'll cancel each other out. Boo. Remove poster. Steal 3 points. Sure. Ooh. Fuck you. Not the same exact card. That time it was, though. I only lost 1 point because of it. Okay. That move is bullshit. I think I'm still gonna win. Yes. Cool. I'm gonna win. I win. Give me the keycap. Level 4. Should be level 3, I think. Oh no, level 4. Level 3? Yeah. Add 2 trepidation cards. Doo doo doo. At least I've still got my self-confidence. Unless, no, did I lose that too? Anyway, here's your keycap. I have 4 more keycaps to go. Do you want to battle me? I have the recipe for that. Yes. Okay, I do want to level up some of them. This is apparently a long day, and I did not realize it. Earn 5 points. Earn 3 points. Cool. Boo. Booer. Earn 8 points. These are better. Because of the hype, the 1 points are better than the... 2 1 points are better than a 2 point. Oh no. Okay, earn 8. Only 10 away, we'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, unless they can get 29. Boo, you whore. Okay, that worked out. I win! I would like a seed, and I should not plant the seed until I can do anything, you know? I need a rock. I need a special rock is what I need. Yes. Good job, Little Rumble. You did great. That looks like a cricketon. Cricketot? You know what I mean. Mind if I ask where you got that keycap your Ooblets was wearing? Bought it completely legitimately from a very disreputable, dodgy looking back alley merchant, as you do. You might be surprised to know that it's stolen. I'm here to return it to its real owner. I didn't steal anything, though. How will I recoup what I paid for it if I give it to you? Maybe the satisfaction of doing the right thing? No, that doesn't sound very satisfying. How about you bring me 10 bean juices in exchange for the keycap? Fine. Where are you going? Okay. I can't pass her until... This is bullshit. I gotta walk all the way back. How many wishies? I have 300? What's that even get me? Yeah, I need 1,000. We're saving up for 1,000. Why? Okay, so maybe... Will I remember if I start this quest? Because we are getting very past the time I was going to stop. I don't cut. Wow. Okay, anyways, look at this. No credit, bad credit, independent local cafe credit. We got your back. Now offering loans with only a 73% APR. Sign up now and we won't even validate who you are in any way. Oh no. Okay. There's only 3 available! Oh, I do have 10 now. Okay. But I'm also scared if I don't turn it in now, I'm gonna forgore it. And I don't want to forgore it. How full is my inventory? Okay. I don't want to forgore it. No forgore. I can also save at any point, actually. So maybe I do that. I definitely thought I clicked set sail, but I guess not. So yeah, I'll go give the coffee. And then save it, maybe. I should have seen if I could make the one thing, but whatever. Oh! Some of these bad boys. And some of this. Okay. I wish there was a shortcut. She's still gonna make me dance battle her, I bet. which is like hella rude. Is we'll have gotten halfway through this. When you think about it, now you're complicit in buying stolen merchandise. Okay. Okay, let me get up to the next one. Okay. We're gonna save and quit here. Alright. And alright, so thank you for watching. If you want to know when we're streaming next, I am posting it on Twitter and Threads now. Twitter automatically posts on Sundays, and then Threads is just whenever on Sundays I copy and paste it, because I can't schedule on Threads yet. But those are both Hive Frog Studio. You can also go to YouTube and watch all of our VODs. If you want to catch up, see how we got to where we are. And then we have a website that lets you know about our company and about each team member. It also will link you to our products on Pathfinder Infinite. We have Heroic Crafting, and that's variant crafting rules for Pathfinder 2nd Edition. And then we have Counterspell Codex, which makes counterspelling a bit more satisfying. And then we also have a TikTok where I post Twitch clips and original content. I don't know when I'll see you next, but bye-bye.